It's a school.
Oh, okay. What happens is I have my kid's appointment is in the afternoon. Sometimes it takes a while. So I'm not sure what time am I gonna be out.
Okay.
But where
Let's-
tomorrow, like Thursday? No, pues you're gonna be busy. Like, would it help to move it earlier Thursday?
Let me see, because at this point, I'm not sure. I have to ask all the students, and according the time you have, because you get into organization to get into the workshop,
Yes.
I'm going to decide if I exchange today or not. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And
Just
then,
let me know. Maybe I can switch. Like if everybody is okay with Friday, I could like leave my turn to somebody else and put me on the back at the
yes,
end. Maybe.
yes, could be. We can exchange
Right?
the time, and that's okay. That's okay. That's no problem. We
Okay.
can find a solution according what the major
Works better
people
for
could
everybody.
say. If we get the quorum, yeah, it could be a decision.
Okay. Okay. I'll be paying attention.
Okay, perfect. So
Thank
have
you.
a great trip. You're going to see good news. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I hope so. Like we've passed, I think, the worst part.
Yeah.
It was not nice because he's allergic to some of the medicines. So I was on the edge watching for him not to
Okay.
react. But he went through. He was just fine. Thank you.
Okay. So you're gonna see.
No, maybe I can send you like the report.
Okay, if you prefer that, and we can practice on this for understanding all the situation. It could be a good idea.
Yes, could be. Okay. I'll have this tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Hi, Gilda. Gilda? Oops, I cannot listen.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you. How are you? I'm sorry again.
Don't worry, teacher. It's okay, teacher. Don't worry.
Okay, Gilda, you were listening the question I was prepared at the end of the workshop. Yeah. Is that okay? Switch the day from Thursday to Friday. It's my baby's birthday, and
Oh my
if
God.
it's possible, we can exchange it. If it's not, don't worry. That's okay.
Oh, okay, teacher. It's okay for me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take it in account. So let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday?
Yes, teacher. About 10 slides, I have some questions.
Okay, let me see. Let's open the slides. And at this moment, I'm with my baby. She's moving too much.
Oh.
Yes, but what? There's a situation we have to control. Okay, tell me your first question. I'm opening the file.
Okay, teacher. What is overall snapshot?
Overall snapshot.
Yeah.
When you have a general idea about your patient,
Yeah.
you receive your patient, it gets admitted, you have the diagnosis, and you start the treatment with medication, and that's the moment to re-evaluate the case.
Yes.
When you re-evaluate the case, take again the vital signs, and you get the overall snapshot, the general view, how until this moment, specific moment, medication and everything is working on.
Oh, like a review, teacher?
Yes, could be just a review. And a review when you can get a general view how at this moment the situation is going on, the vital signs are going ahead. That's the overall snapshot.
Okay, teacher. And what about data points?
Okay, the data points are just information, specific information on specific situations. For example, the BP is a specific information at that moment. You have an overall snapshot about the blood pressure, and that data point is giving you the idea how it changed from the beginning until this point.
Yeah, okay, teacher.
It's not,
Okay.
now it's better. Data point is just information at the moment within a specific element.
Oh, okay, okay. And I have another question about 27 slide.
Okay.
Teacher, I cannot understand very well the slide.
Okay, the steps to measure respirations.
No, it's about
Respiratory patterns.
about
Core temperature, maybe.
I think the next.
This one?
Yes, yes, teacher.
This diagram. Okay,
Yeah.
this paragraph is just the explanation about how we can find different core temperatures. Just that. They are showing you that according to the place of the body, you use the thermometer, and according to the temperature at the moment of the place that your patient is it, we can say, you have different values. That's that. In a cool ambient temperature, that's the variance about temperature according to the structure you're evaluating, or in a warm room, body core is changing. That's that.
Oh, okay, teacher. Thank you. And I have questions about ophthalmoscopy in the third slide, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is dimet?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see a picture. Okay. This is the diamond. When you have opened, well, dilated, when you get the medication on the eye. I
Yeah.
did that? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, this picture, the eye one, this is a diamond.
Okay.
That is the examination. According to the situation, you can, I don't know, the diamond or lower lights. I'm sorry. When you say lower lights, of course, it's a room with enough light just for watching the necessary things, right?
Yeah.
When you say dimmed, is when you have the same room with focus, with the specific places of light, but the place when you are evaluating is without light. I don't know how to say it in Spanish. Con luz muy disminuida, yeah. Could be better.
Okay. I can understand now.
Yes, now it's better, right?
Yeah.
This diamond helps the pupil to get opened easier and without using medication. For example, in Cuba, we had the routine to practice the ophthalmoscopy in emergency according to the situation. And we have a specific room with diamond light. That was a dark place without the enough light you have to get into touching the supplies, we can say, and then evaluate just with the light of the ophthalmoscope.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, now it's clear, right?
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay.
And lowered is the opposite, teacher?
No. Lowered is when you don't have the full lights in a room, and it's almost dark, but you can still watch without medication, without turning on the lights, that kind of situations. Dimmed is almost without light. You cannot watch everything clearly. You just see the shadows. The lowered, when you change the lights from top, from getting all the room with light very clear, you lower the lights for making this evaluation possible. Luces
Okay.
bajitas. Luces bien bajitas.
Okay, teacher. I can understand now. It's clear.
Okay, perfect.
I think, teacher, that's all. I don't have more questions.
Okay. About the pathological features, I think it's clear, right? Just as an information, because, well, we have to practice again on these details.
Yes.
Okay, I decided to send them in order to make a review, we can say, about it. And with that situation, it could be better. It's easier to work on because we have a specific moment to talk about ophthalmoscopy. And with that ophthalmoscopy, we can do it. With this information, we can do it this.
Yes, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Gilda.
I send you the full, teacher.
Yes, I just received that. Thank you so much. So let me see. On next workshop, we are going to work on the case report with the answer you sent to me, right?
Okay, teacher.
I decided not to add it at the final test of the module 1 because lots of the students and colleagues were not ready. So if you are not ready, there's not possible to ask for about it, right?
Okay, teacher. And in the next test, I think we have a case report. Yet, true, teacher?
Yes, in the final test of module 2, we have a case report and a letter of referral to do. It's easy, very easy to make. Don't worry about it.
Okay, teacher.
You're almost ready to go to the next step. Just let me prepare the next step.
Sorry, teacher?
We are going to check you to give you the guidelines for the next step.
Okay, teacher. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
gonna be better. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, so see you tomorrow, Gilda. Thank you for your attendance.
Thank you, teacher. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hey, Maria. Maria Tatiana. Maria. Well, Maria Tatiana. Okay. Hi, can you listen to me? Hi. We are here. She's my baby. Oops. Dear, you're without sound. I cannot hear you. No sound. Mira, salud. Hola. Hola. No sound. No sound. Ay. You're saying hello too.
Teacher,
Yes. Let's try again.
teacher, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Teacher.
With my baby. She is with me at this moment. If I send
It's
her
okay.
to my bedroom, she's gonna wake up her sister, and it's not possible. Her sister is hyperactive. So let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday?
Yes, just one question about the term of overall snapshot.
Okay. When you admit a patient at the hospital, you get a diagnosis, start medication, of course, the treatment, right? And at that moment, you get the vital signs, all the clinical evaluation, right? There are some hours with medication and treatment, and you need to reevaluate the situation of the patient. Take again vital signs and get an overall snapshot about the moment, how the treatment is making a difference from the beginning to that point. It's like a general view.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay, now it's possible to check that to get the idea, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Any other detail maybe?
No, we don't have more questions.
Okay, perfect. It was a short and clear presentation, right? Not so complicated, I think. Not too much details to check again. And well, maybe clear. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, all is clearly.
Yes, I think it needs more details, but with more details, it's gonna be a little confusing, I think. But that's great. So Maria, if there are no questions, maybe another thing you would like to talk about?
Our teacher of the test.
Yes.
Well, it's an observation in the pattern.
Okay, tell me.
I am searching the pattern.
Okay, do you want to share a screen to get free that option?
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Okay, now it might be possible to you to share a screen.
Oh, I don't know how to share my screen. I'm on my phone.
No, don't worry. So tell me the question, maybe from that point.
It's about the 7-point and level the diagram with medical terms in the pattern.
Okay, about the body parts, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, no, don't worry about it. I was sure that that would be a question. I
Okay,
sent the picture of the guy that I got at the moment for the test. But if you send me with anatomical terms, with medical terms, of course you have a good question, a good answer with extra points. Lots of your classmates send just common terms. I don't know why. I took it in count according to the number of body parts were labeled. But if you send me with medical terms, it's better, of course.
Okay.
Latin or medical is the best, but not only common. I decided to set the answer in that way for making it easier to check faster, because I don't have enough time to do that.
Okay, teacher.
Don't worry. I consider if you send medical terms, you got extra points from that question specifically.
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
Yes, there was a classmate, a student, who said with the 3 names, Latin, common, and medical term. I said, how he get enough time to do that? Well, it's okay. His handwriting is awful, but I can understand it. But he made it so fast. But that's okay.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. When I was looking for a diagram with medical terms, there was the same picture I sent in the slides, the same guy. I said, why the same one? Let's look for something different.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. There are lots of questions when you had the chance to send me not the pattern answer, just alternatives, you can say, different ways to answer. And I took them in count. If I had a synonym, I took it in count.
Okay. Thank you, teacher. Well, teacher, I don't have more questions about the test and yesterday.
One second, please. I'll be back in a second, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm here again. At this moment, I'm alone with my baby. So she's getting the workshop with me.
Oh, it's okay, teacher.
Okay, in that way, if there are no more questions, let me send you the pool, okay?
Okay.
Okay, where is the pool? Where is the pool? I lost it. Okay, it's done. Can you watch this?
Yes, I'm feeling the food, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So let me ask you something. Is that okay this Thursday to exchange to Friday? Is that possible to you?
Yes.
Just to
From-
using the same schedule, the same hours.
Mhm.
Because this Thursday is my baby's birthday.
Oh,
I would like to stay with her, but if it's possible, we can do it. If not, there's no trouble. I can exchange the day of the tecito. Yeah.
it's okay for me, teacher.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm taking it in count in order to ask for the academical supervisor if it's possible. Of course, if the whole group has the chance to do that. If it's not, there's not too much problem. She's 2 years old, so there's no difference for her. Yeah. It's more my decision.
Friday. It's okay, teacher.
It's okay. Yes, it's here early at this moment. Your schedule. We finish around. Wait, let me see. Around 11. Oh, you see, we had lots of students. That's why I was asking for that. So
a lot of time.
yes, well, that's nice. I prefer to stay in that way. So patience.
Yes.
So Maria, tomorrow we are going to have a not so long class, well, with lots of details about invasive and not invasive evaluations. It's nice. It's a general view again, because there's a lot of things to check and review. And on the next workshop, maybe Friday, we are going to talk about the case report. According to the answers you sent to me, we are going to work together and correct it together. It's better. And then we have the chance to go with the next step. So check the guidelines for making it faster and explaining you how to report the physical exam.
Okay.
Very easy. But now the fact is to use abbreviations. The abbreviations about vital signs we were checking yesterday, start memorizing them, because you need that information on the hand for making it faster. They are very similar to Spanish, of course, and well, it's easy, very easy to make.
Okay.
With that information, we go to the next step, as I was telling you. And if we work faster with that, next week on Tuesday, we're going to be working on the letter of referral. That's a little longer, I think, but it's very easy to make if you catch the full idea about the case report and the physical exam. The letter of referral is a piece of cake. You just need practice to make it twice or 3 times, previously doing it by your own.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. And To the final test of module 1, I decided not to send the case report because, well, we were 20. I received the case report from 8 students. So 12 were without an answer, without a way to answer that. So it's not a good idea to ask for something that it's not ready at the moment for the majority part of the group. If they
Okay.
are not ready, well, let's wait a little bit. But on module 2, we have lots of exercises to do in that order, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, so see you tomorrow, dear.
See you tomorrow, teacher.
And any question, you know, I'm here.
I know. Thank you,
Yeah,
teacher.
perfect. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good night, teacher.
Thank you so much. Okay. At this moment, my 3 students attend on time, so let's wait a little bit for the next one. Hi, Jasmine. Good night.
Good night, teacher.
How are you? Everything okay?
Everything okay, teacher. Thank you.
Perfect. Let me see from yesterday. Well, you see, we didn't have a very long class. I think it was clear again.
Mhm.
Just a review about vital signs and that kind of details, right?
Exactly.
Any question about it?
Yes, I have some questions about the slides of vocabulary, mainly, teacher.
Okay.
For example, in the slide 13, the parts of the stethoscope, there is a word that that part of the stethoscope, the stem, is a stem or a stem, teacher? That was my doubt, because stem in the translate appear me like vapor, and stem appear me like a tallo.
No, steam.
Oh, okay.
This is like a paronym,
Mm-hmm,
words with the same writing down,
mm-hmm.
but different meanings. That's the
Oh,
steam.
okay. Okay, then steam.
Yes, the steam.
And in the slide 19, my doubt was that if we have to memorize those parameters, teacher.
No, just for information.
Okay, cool. For the other vital signs like heart rate or core temperature,
No,
the same, right?
just information to catch the way we use the expression.
Okay, teacher. And in slide 26, my doubt was it's breaths per minute, the frequency respiratory.
Yeah.
And there is a way to abbreviate that because in frequency and heart rate, it's BPM, but
Yes.
in this case, it will be BPM too. That was my doubt because it's breathes per minute, BPM.
Yes, it's the same BPM and BPM. It's according to the context. You catch the meaning about which one you are talking about.
Oh, okay, teacher.
Of
Then
course, in the heart rhythm, you have 60 and ahead, right?
Exactly.
But the respiratory rate, the breaths per minute, it's not possible to get 60 or 80.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why it's according to the context, but the abbreviation is the same when you use the consonants, that abbreviation. You can also use a slash,
Mhm.
for example, 24 slash double R, RR, respiratory rate.
Oh, okay.
That's another way to do that.
Slash right. Okay, thanks. And in slide 32, I didn't found this abbreviation. It's the arterial blood gasometry.
Yes, the
The
ABG.
yeah, the ABG. The abbreviation in this slide is O2CT, and I didn't
Yes.
found it. What does that mean, teacher?
In the Spanish, we just use O2, right?
Mhm.
The level of oxygen at the moment. The O2CT is according to the temperature, the level of blood. Oxygen core temperature.
Oh, oxygen. Okay. That's different from the pressure partial of oxygen.
No, that's the same, actually. According to the temperature, the value of oxygen could change. That's why the detail I was telling you about the electronic device. If your hands are too cold, this device gets a less level of oxygen, right? It's the same with this. Oxygen core temperature. According to the temperature, they give you the value about the oxygen they are catching at the moment.
Oh, okay. Now it's clear. Thanks, teacher.
Okay, you're welcome.
And my last question was that if the parts of the instruments like the stethoscope or the ophthalmoscopy are going to be asked in the test.
No, actually just for information. The ophthalmoscopy is a general view. To bear in mind that it's important to catch the way you might talk about it.
Oh, okay.
If you had a chance, for example, to visit another country and study there, it's a routine to practice and to develop this maneuver, these techniques.
Yeah.
Maybe in homework. Yes, I think in homework we have 1 or 2 questions about the parts of the stethoscope and the sphygmomanometer because we have to know about it. It's like a general culture, right? But about the ophthalmoscopy, no, the ophthalmoscopy is just information.
Oh, okay, teacher. Thank you.
But for example, this, let me see if you, yeah, okay. The anatomical details about the retina. Of course, we have to know the terms of the findings. This is a part of homework. Well, for homework, you have the chance to review, to look for information, and well, it's easier. If I send you a picture like this, how you can describe it?
I'm not. Now I'm watching. I will say I can see the optic disc, that swelling, and we see little hemorrhages in the course of the. I don't know if it's arteries or veins.
Well, you can check and tell me if they are arteries. If I send you a picture like this, and I give you the chance to choose a diagnosis, well, it's just for practicing, for keeping in mind the image, because in Latin America we have that trouble. We don't have the chance to practice it well as a routine, and we miss that information. When we find a patient, for example, with diabetes that is a new case, we must take in account that there might be a diabetic retinopathy like this, a cause of blindness. Or when we you say, like, hello, Jasmine, can you hear me? Hi, Jasmine. It got frozen.
Oh yeah, mine too.
Yes. It got frozen. I don't know what's wrong.
I think was my internet.
Okay. For example, if you receive a patient, well, like this, it's very common, this picture. Do you have a chance to check what's wrong here? You have the opportunity to describe this. Just for practicing. Right. At this moment, I'm with my baby. Yeah. I'm alone with her, and well, she's having the workshop. Yeah. Oops, again. Say hello. The internet connection is running mad.
Yeah, and I try both. I try Wi-Fi and mobile data too.
Yes, I'm connecting. I have I don't know how to say that, repetidore. I'm connecting that, but my internet connection is not working properly.
Oh, yeah, it's a headache.
Yeah. Yes, I think it's not my device, not my router.
Yeah, I think it's the internet, the providers that fails.
Yes, we always have that situation, and the worst is Intel.
Yes, Comteco is bad too.
Yes,
Yes.
that was my next option. Yeah.
Yes.
Patience.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you have any question? Any detail?
No, teacher. I think everything's clear. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the pool for not forgetting this activity. And let me ask you something. Is that okay if we have the workshop on Friday instead of Thursday for this week?
Yes,
That's
yes.
possible too? Okay, perfect. Thank you. This Thursday is my baby's birthday.
Oh.
So I was trying to exchange it, but I need to talk to the group, the whole students. And according, if we get enough quorum for changing it, we are going to do that, okay?
Okay, teacher. There is no problem. You
Okay.
enjoy the birthday with your daughter.
Yes, she's 2 years old. She's not taking in count the situation. Yeah, the situation. Yeah. But it's important to
Yeah.
remember that moment at the day that it's happening, right?
It's right. She's going to remember later in pictures, maybe.
Yes, maybe pictures, who knows? It's an important detail to get it in mind.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for changing this. Next
No worries.
birthday is on September. Yeah. It's not a problem. That's the fact when you have kids, you have to organize your schedule with all of the activities you get.
That's true. Everything turns around them in that time.
Yes, it changes, but of course it's the best. Now, my baby, well, my youngest baby, she's 1. My other baby is the one who's getting 2. She's Micaela.
Micaela, she's so cute. Hello. Hello, Micaela. Oh,
She likes
hello,
to talk to
Micaela.
people. She likes to share.
Oh, yeah, she seems to be very social. She's very cute, teacher.
Thank you so
Congratulations.
much.
Oh, she's
She
happy.
loves, yeah, she loves speaking.
Oh,
I know she's gonna be a little parrot.
oh, that's good.
Yes, I prefer that always. With Anna, the first classmate that is getting into the workshop, she was trying to talk,
Ah,
making sounds and saying hello. Very nice.
oh, look at that.
Yes,
Hello, Micaela. She's very curious too.
extremely curious. Sometimes I think she's hyperactive.
Oh, that's normal for her age.
Yes, I prefer that, to
Yeah.
get a hyperactive baby than the one that is not doing anything, right?
Yeah, that's countdown for that age.
Yes. She's having fun with the lamp. Patience. Hola, hola.
Hello, Micaela. Hola, Micaela. She's laughing.
Yeah. No, she's so curious. She's trying to play with the keyboard. But I'm
Oh,
not letting her show. So for a moment, she gets mad. She gets upset. But she has to understand it's not like a toy.
yeah, they see everything like their toys.
Yes. Now she's on the stage of dropping away everything.
Oh.
She takes it and likes to see how it gets on the floor. If it bumps or not. And then she goes, catches it again, goes up to the bed and throws it again.
Oh, it's in the cause effect.
Yes. So let me see. See you tomorrow, okay?
Everything.
Okay, have a great night, Jasmine.
Thank you, teacher. Good night. Tell me more. Tell Micaela. Good night, teacher. Thank you.
Bye, good night.
Bye, Micaela.
Ciao. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao. Ciao.
Okay, hi Hugo, how are you? Good night.
Hey, teacher, good night. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine with the baby, as you can see. She's
Oh,
having
okay.
fun with my lamp.
Ah, she's so cute.
Yeah, thank you. So let me see, do you have any question from yesterday? A detail to check again.
I think the only doubt I have about the stethoscope, about the difference between the bell and the drum, I think
Okay,
that's like my only question about it, because in the picture it draws out the same structure, I think.
yeah, it looks like as if they were the same, right? Okay, that's the drum is the
Yeah,
complete head of the stethoscope.
okay,
I
and the
mean,
bell is the
yes.
lower part, the big
Okay,
one.
you have the drum that has the diaphragm and has the bell. The
Okay.
diaphragm, the big one, and the bell, the small one with the hole.
Okay, what about when they, in the both sides, they have that diagram? How you say that word? Diagram, I think.
Which one? I'm sorry.
The diagram, I think, I don't know how to say it.
Ah, the diaphragm, this one.
Diaphragm, okay, from,
Yes.
okay,
This is
PH, all right.
yes, this
Diaphragm.
is the plastic device, the biggest one that we usually place on the body to auscultate.
Okay,
And the bell
okay,
is the opposite, the small one with the hole that we can switch and exchange the place for a better hearing, a better sound.
all right, all right. And for everything else, I think everything was clear about it yesterday.
Okay, perfect. So about this, I think there's no questions, right, on the sphygmomanometer parts.
No, the sphygmomanometer, no, about, and also the ophthalmoscope, also no doubt.
Yes, the
Oh,
ophthalmoscope. Yes, it's very clear about the parts it has. Just as a review, don't worry about it or memorizing that, not the structures.
okay. Okay,
Because
I remember that you said yesterday that in other countries about as routine they do the ophthalmoscopy, right?
yes, as a
In the
routine.
general exam.
Yes, you go to the when you are arriving to the emergency room for any cause, according to the situation, the doctor has to check the routine to make the ophthalmoscopy, looking for signs of trauma, or if you are in the debut of a diabetes, looking for complications.
All right.
Just data, just information to take it in account that it's important to develop this procedure.
Okay. And from the presentation, I think I don't have any more doubts. I
Okay,
think.
perfect. It's clear at the moment, so.
Yeah, the slides were very clear and the class was very clear.
Okay, it was not a long presentation.
No, it was
But
short.
yes, it was short with just the most important information, I think. Not too much details because the general view of this are the ones that we are checking. That's all.
Yes. No, I think everything was clear yesterday. I don't have any more doubts.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yes, I can see it. All
Okay,
right.
perfect.
Okay. I submitted already.
Perfect, thank you so much. Hugo, let me ask you something, please. Is that okay for you if we exchange the workshop from Thursday to Friday just this week?
From Thursday to Friday.
Yes, the same
Oh,
hours,
the
everything
same
same,
hour,
but
just
we
change
change the
the.
day.
Okay, that's no problem for me. I can arrange my time.
Okay, thank you so much. The situation
Just
is simple. It's my baby's birthday, and I'd like to share that day with her.
How old is she now?
Well, the baby that was with me at this moment is 1 year old,
And
but
the
my
other one?
other baby is on birthday. She's getting 2 years old.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
that's no problem for me to change the workshop day. I can do that. I can do it
Okay.
that day.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm asking for that
welcome.
in order to reorganize the schedule just for in this opportunity, because well, it's important to stay with her.
Okay. Just to check, and like Wednesday and Tuesday, we're gonna have a class, I think, right?
Yes,
And
yes,
Friday is going to be the workshop.
yes. No, on
No,
Thursday
only,
we're gonna have a free day.
okay, okay. See, instead of Friday to be the free day, it's going to be
On Thursday,
Thursday.
yes,
So Friday, we're gonna have the workshop about Wednesday slides, I think, right?
yes, yes.
Okay,
That's the fact.
there's no problem.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
It's-
So
it's
I have to talk to the whole group with all the students, and if
All right.
everybody has the chance to exchange it, it might be perfect for me.
Okay,
So
fine.
let me send the official message at the end of the workshop, and then we can decide about it. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No
And
worries.
on the next workshop, we are going to work on the case report according to the answers you sent to me in the previous in the module 1, the previous one.
Okay,
We are going to work together this Friday and check few details to correct again. And we are going to start working on the physical exam.
okay,
It's very easy. It's nice exercise, and I think it's useful to do it in that way. Okay.
okay. Thank you, teacher.
Okay, perfect to go. Any other question, maybe?
No, I think everything is clear.
Okay, perfect. That's all from this part. Do you want to talk about something extra? Do you want to stay?
No, I think everything is clear now.
Okay, well, now it's your choice. If you want, we can leave or we can stay. That's okay for me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave. I have go to the gym right now before traffic.
Okay. Okay, go to practice.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, so see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, see you tomorrow,
Perfect.
teacher. Good night.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay, let's wait to the next student. Well, at this point, I'm expecting my next student, who is Carla Suarez. Let's wait a little bit. She's on time. She usually gets into the room, the Zoom. Let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as she gets into. Hey, Carla. Good night.
How are you?
Fine. Everything's okay. How was your day?
Pretty busy. I had a test in the morning. Now I'm studying again.
Oh, you're again on test.
There's 2 weeks for all my tests. Then I rest a week and I start again. Rest a week and start again.
Wow. Well, you sent me your role. You had lots of evaluations this period of time, right?
Yes. I finished my test on Saturday in the morning, and then I start the next
Wow.
that week. I'm going to rest, and then I start on Monday.
Okay. Well, that's the life we choose, right?
Yes. I'm
Everything.
going to send you, please, teacher.
How do you see what?
I'm going to send you the date of my test as well.
Okay.
Maybe.
Perfect. Send it to me as soon as possible to check the dates, okay?
Okay, thank you, teacher. I didn't read pretty well the slides because I was studying yesterday.
Yes, don't worry about it.
Now I'm studying again because I have pharmacology on Friday and
Okay. No, don't worry about it. Take your time with the university. I think is the priority at this moment.
yes, thank you, teacher. But I'm going to enter to every class and to every workshop, and I'm going to send you the homework in the right time. And maybe if I have no time, I'm going to talk to you first.
Okay,
But
perfect.
everything is gonna be on time. Please, teacher.
Perfect. That's okay for me. But you know, focus on the university. That's the priority. And as you say, you gave me the information that you are busy, and that's the best. Don't worry about it. I understand the situation.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you very much. Maybe on
yes, tell me.
sorry, maybe on Thursday I'm not going to enter to the workshop because I have my test at 7 a.m. in Friday.
Okay.
Maybe, but I'm going to tell you first, please.
Okay. On Friday, well, let me ask you this. It was at the end, but now it's better. Is that okay for you if we exchange the workshop from Thursday to Friday? Only
maybe, yes.
It could be better for you.
Please.
Okay, thank you so much. I have an activity. Well, it's my baby's birthday, and I'd like to spend the day with her.
Okay.
And in order I started workshop so early, I was asking for making this change from Thursday to Friday just in this opportunity.
Oh, that's perfect for me, teacher.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Carla.
That's perfect for me. So don't worry. Thank you.
Thanks to you. That's the best answer. Because
no, thank you.
I need to get organized on this.
Okay.
Well, that's the best. Yes, thank you so much.
No, thank you. That benefits both of us.
Yes. For example, if the rest of the group is not possible to make this change, don't worry, I'm gonna consider that you have this activity at the university, you have an important test, and I'm gonna send the message about this possible change to the group when I get the whole answers at the end of the workshop, okay?
Okay, no worries. Okay, thank you, teacher.
From these slides, when you finish this week of evaluations, study the abbreviations and the way we express the vital signs, the first basic investigations, right?
Okay.
The most important part are these, the the way we get these expressions, how we make this report using abbreviations.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes.
About the ophthalmoscopy, it's just a slide with general information. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay. Okay,
So don't worry if you didn't have enough time to read this. Don't worry, keep on working on the test at the university. Pharmacology is a very, very important topic. And
pretty.
it might be confusing if we don't pay enough attention.
Yeah, thank you, teacher. So the homework is gonna be about the abbreviation and the part of the
Yes,
vital.
according, taking in account the presentation of tomorrow,
Okay,
you're going to receive, as always, just one file for the whole week. And with
okay,
that information, you have the chance to solve all the exercises. So don't worry about it.
okay. Thank you, teacher.
According to, I think I can send it tomorrow night for giving
Okay.
you extra days because lots of you in the group have a busy week. This is not well, you're not the only one who has tests or maybe is traveling because there are lots of colleagues that are in the same situation. That's why I might send it earlier.
Okay.
It could be better,
Okay.
I think.
Yes, please, teacher.
Yes, but don't worry, you can do it.
Yeah. I hope so.
Yes, don't worry about it.
Thank you, teacher,
Okay.
for the patience.
No, don't worry. I understand completely the situation. Remember, I was a student too, and it's not easy. And well, at the moment you are in the career, I cannot realize how you get enough time for studying the career topics in this course, because you could see there's a lot of information to check and to evaluate again.
Agrees.
Yes, and then there's a lot of new things that you are almost checking at the university, and well, I don't want to get you in a confusion of terms or ways to write down. That's an important fact to take in account.
Right now, with, for example, I'm in the methodology, and all we see, I'm seeing in the same time in the
Okay,
university,
perfect.
and fun for me because I'm learning in English and in Spanish, so more in my brain right now.
Yes, lots of details, and that's a good coincidence.
Yes, yes, it's working for me pretty good.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yes, that's a good point to take in
Yes.
account. You got a chance to get this coincidence, that useful coincidence, and that's great.
See, this teacher, it's awesome because I'm learning here and there, and I can mix them.
Yes, you can make a contrast of this and compare information, right?
I believe that make a little easier the test, but the date of the test, I have the same test at the same hour, remember?
Yeah, remember that.
And I didn't do pretty well because my head was hurting. It was too much information, and I did it fast.
Yes, it is stressful. It's
Yeah,
not a very easy fact to work in that way.
but it wasn't that bad, I believe.
Yes, but don't worry, you made it great. Don't worry about it. You are
Thank you.
model 2 with the whole rules without any observations. Let's keep on working on this way. And any situation like this week that is, I don't know, with tests or jobs or something you have to do, tell me, and that's enough to take it in account.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
Okay. So let me see. If you want, we can stay, or if you prefer, we can leave. That's your choice now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I have to study. Please.
Yes. Okay, that's okay. So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, thank you,
But
teacher.
if you require that hour to study, try to, well, we have the recordings on YouTube. When you finish, get the video. Remember, the
Oh, yeah,
priority is the university.
okay. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay.
Yes, no, don't worry, we're going to find a solution. And as you say, this period is finishing and it's gonna be easier for you.
Yes, thank you, teacher.
Okay, so Carlita, have a great night. Keep on reading.
Okay, thank
Have a
you.
great test. I trust on your capabilities. You are sure on this way.
Okay, thank you, teacher. Have a nice birthday with your son.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye, teacher. Have
Bye
a nice night.
bye. Bye. See
Bye.
you. Okay, there was Carla, and let's expect the next one. Let's wait for Jorge. He's always on time, so let's wait a little bit. Hi, Jorge. Good night.
Good evening, teacher. How are you?
Fine. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything okay. It was a bit tiring, but yes, everything is fine.
Okay, perfect. In that way, let's work on this, okay?
Okay.
Let me see. Do you have any questions? Something to check again?
Yes. I remember that you talked about the differences in the measurements of the temperature in different parts of the body, right?
Yes.
So I would like to know a bit more about like that difference, how the difference is, or why does it happen, and how accurate it is to measure the temperature in like and in the armpit or in the inguinal section.
Okay, according the pathological situation.
Yes.
Okay. When you evaluate a patient in fever, of course, you are going to receive that value, right?
Mhm.
Independent from the part of the body, you are taking the core temperature,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
This diagram is just showing you how it gets a difference in cool ambient temperature and in a warm ambient temperature. So you
Okay.
can see according that place, according the part of the body you are taking the temperature, you get different values. Just as a general information, but you can see that the top of the normal temperature is 36, 37, no more than that.
Yes.
In the cool ambient, the changes, of course, are clear. And if you are not focused on this situation, the ambient, the place temperature, you can make a mistake and consider it like hypothermia, and it's not correct.
Oh yeah, I understand.
It's because of the weather of the place the patient is at the moment, right? And
Yeah, so
yes, tell me.
okay, so like the armpit would be like the place where the temperature has a less like a lower variation, right?
Yes. And
Okay,
the
so
armpit is the best place, the axillary is the best place to take the core temperature because it's a universal procedure, of course.
Mhm.
You have the chance to evaluate the correct position of the thermometer and
yes.
to see maybe how the mercury line is going up if you use that kind of thermometer, right?
Oh, okay. Yes.
That's very, very comfortable. In children, of course, it has to be placed watching to the back, we can say,
Yes.
for making it a safer procedure, right?
Yes. You know, I had a I remember once that when I have a little sister and she had a seizure, right? So on the clinical record, they wrote that it was that the seizure was due to fever, right?
Yeah.
And so my mother, I wasn't there when that happened, but my mother told me that my sister didn't have a fever. So I told her, look, mom, when you just touch her skin, your perception of the temperature might not be accurate, right? But also, according to the temperature registered there in the record, she didn't have fever. But then when she went to a neurologist, the neurologist told her that the correct thing in that situations would be to measure the temperature in the rectum, right? Because that's
Yes.
where you could actually see if there is a higher temperature than the one that is normal.
Yes. And how old was your sister when had that seizure?
She was 3 years old.
Okay, you use the rectal temperature until 5. It's according to the situation.
Okay.
In 3, it's the best place because you can get the highest value and consider if it's a real fever situation. Sometimes when you touch the bones, when you touch the head or the forearm or the armpit, while touching or taking the thermometer, you cannot feel the fever in kids.
Okay, yeah.
That's why the rectal temperature is the best. in that place, it's not a mistake about fever.
I understand, because we didn't know that, so we stayed like hesitating with a doubt, because we didn't know if it was right to say that the seizure was due to fever, right? But then after we had that explanation, we understood better, let's say.
Yes, it's the best in kids, in the small kids, 3 until 5 could say a good idea to use that position for the thermometer. Of course, it's not comfortable, but it's better to have a not comfortable thermometer than making a mistake.
Yes.
In
Exactly.
adults, in elderly people, you can use rectal temperature again to compare the value from the armpit. And you can see a difference a difference in 1 or 2 Celsius degrees. That's why it's important to take it in count.
Okay, I understand.
If you have a patient with tachycardia or an obvious infection that's without fever, go to the rectal temperature and realize if there's fever or not, making that evaluation.
Okay.
That's a secret of an infectologist that I got in Cuba, and I had the chance to get it in practice, and that's the truth. They have the reason for doing this procedure in elderly and babies and all small kids.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, it's really important to have this this tip, let's say, because you can even make a mistake with the diagnosis if you
Yes.
don't have, like, if you don't get it right, this vital sign.
Yes, with the rectal measurement, sometimes we can make a proper diagnosis, and that's the best way of working, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, another question, if I can go on.
Yes, let's go on.
Okay, so my question is, I remember when you talked about the device that measures blood pressure, but in the wrist, right? You mentioned that it should only be used in the left wrist, right?
Yes, the electronic one, right?
Yes.
This one.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. It's placed on the left because the pressure, of course, on this arm is higher than right. And this kind of devices usually take a better value on the left, the real one. You can make a comparison between left and right, and that's not such a great difference, we can say, not a big one. But according to the provider, you can use right, left or right. It's better on left by experience.
Okay, that is what I thought, right? But I don't know if this, let's say, if this information is correct, but I understand that, for example, if you are right-handed, the pressure is higher in your right arm, and if you are left-handed, then since you use it more, the left side of your upper limb, the blood pressure is gonna be higher in that limb.
Yes, it could be a relationship between the pressure, but at this point, I never read something like that. The information I only found about right or left-handed is with the pulse oximeter.
Okay.
Where is that? Just with this one, the electronic device, the pulse oximeter, it's according if you are left or handwriting.
Oh, okay.
But not with the BP. Actually, I never had that exact, that detailed information. I might look for this.
Okay. So yeah, I think it was a teacher who told me that in the course, in the admission course that we have to take mandatory, it's a mandatory course before getting admitted to college. So yeah, in this course, it was a teacher who told me that, for example, if you are right-handed, then the blood pressure might be higher in your right hand because you use it more. So it's like blood vessels develop more, and then the pressure is higher.
Yes, it could be. Actually, thinking about it, it could be.
Okay.
Could be a real fact, but as I was telling you, I'm not sure at the moment about it, and I've never had the opportunity to make that comparison.
Okay.
I had the chance to, well, because I was so curious. I make the comparison between the electronical device and the sphygmomanometer. And there's a huge difference while placing in left or hand arm, left or right, I'm sorry, left or right arm. And according to that situation, making the same measurement with the electronical device, the difference was not too big. But
Okay.
it could make sense, the information that the professor gives to you. Let me look for this. It's an interesting topic.
Okay. And also, there's something that, but this is just something I've read. I understand that it is a controversial point, but it's about the measurement of the blood oxygen.
Yeah.
It is said that, especially in women, it could affect the lecture if there is nail polish on the nail. So I don't know if that's really true or if it can change.
No, that's true. But as I was telling you yesterday, it's according to the color of the nail polish.
All right,
If it's too dark, for example, blue, brown, green, or black, I mean dark colors, burgundy, I don't know, the value is changing, and the difference is important because the device cannot catch the correct information. The laser is missing the details.
I understand.
If you had the nails in white or without color, just with bright, there's no change. Tell you by experience.
Okay. Yeah.
I made that proof with my nurses and myself, and we were testing the device.
Really? That's great.
Yes, and in my emergency room, I always had a nail polish remover in order to take out the nail polish with my patients.
Yeah.
And well, sometimes my ladies said that they were not, they didn't agree about taking out the nail polish, but there was no way to make my idea to change.
Yeah.
And they said, no, but my nail polish is new. Okay, that's not my business. My business is to check if you're safe or not.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yes, in this period of COVID-19, that was a very common situation. And it was so funny to see me taking out the nail polish.
Yeah.
And they almost crying because, well, nobody wants to lose that detail, right?
Oh my God. You turn into an esthetician for a while, right?
Yes. And, finally, they were understanding that that was important because they were with COVID and they had to accept that situation.
Yes, of course.
There was no way to change my opinion. I was close to that idea. And I told you, if you give me a reason for not developing this part, tell me now, and they don't have any argument.
Yes.
So don't worry, if you have to look for techniques like this, or you have to go with your, go to the shift with your polish remover, do it.
Yes.
Nothing is going to be worse than dying or getting in complications, right?
Yeah, exactly. But it's like also as a doctor, it's part of your job to know how to deal with a situation like this when you have to, like, if you give like an order to your patient, like it's gonna sound rude, and so you have to try to explain, give reasons, and then so they can.
Yes, but you're going to see when you get on practice that sometimes it's not easy to get in accordance with the patient.
Yeah, I imagine.
There's a lot of people who wants to make the reach. No, they don't want to understand that you really need to develop a procedure, and they think they have the reason without getting the correct knowledge about the reasons you really have to practice that.
Yes.
But it's your choice, it's your job to make them understand it. And don't worry, at the end, if you talk about consequences, it's easier because they get scared and say, okay, do always what you need. Don't ask me, don't tell me anymore. Just do it.
Yeah.
Do it as fast as you can, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, thank you for the poll. And Jorge, let me ask you something. Is that okay for you if we exchange the next workshop to Friday? I mean, from Thursday to Friday.
To Friday.
Yeah, just on this week.
Yeah, I think there's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, you can change the workshop.
Okay, perfect. We are going to use the same schedule, but just changing the day, okay?
Okay, no problem. It's okay for me.
Okay, thank you so much. The situation
So
is
we
easy.
don't have any activity on Thursday, right?
No, it's a free day.
Okay.
So it's easy. It's my baby's birthday, and I want to spend the day with her.
Oh yeah, it's totally understandable. I hope
Thank
you
you so
enjoy.
much. Thank you so much. So we start the workshop so early at 6 p.m. So two hours ago. And well,
Oh yes.
I
Yeah,
like
we
to
keep
stay with
on.
my kid on the day.
Yes, I understand.
Thank
Don't
you so
worry.
much. So while talking to the rest of the students with the whole group, I'm going to see if I get the permission from the academic supervisor. And then I'm gonna give the final reason in the group, okay?
Okay.
So thank you so much. And on the next workshop, we are going to start working on we are going to continue working, on the case report and the physical exam.
Oh well.
I got
Okay.
yours. Of course, we were talking about it, and that was an excellent case report. And we are going to start with the next step, okay?
Okay. Perfect, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, Jorge, so see you tomorrow, okay?
See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye. Hi, Mim.
Hi, doctor. How are you today?
Fine, everything okay. What about you?
Fine.
Okay, perfect. Well, let me see. Yesterday we had a not too long class with, such a review, I think. The most important things, I think, are the abbreviations and the expressions to give information about vital signs, right? In that order, do you have any questions, something to check again?
No, everything's clear.
Okay, about the parts of the stethoscope with sphygmomanometer is clear, right? Just for taking account of the general information, I think. But important to memorize, maybe.
Everything's clear. It was a very short class and the slide was very clear, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So, something you would like to work on?
Not actually. I think at this point everything was very
It's
clear.
fine. Okay, thank you. Perfect. In that order, well, let me not forget the pool. Let me send it to you, okay? For not missing the attendance. Because it's important to get it in mind. Okay, so let me ask you something, please. Is that okay for you if we exchange the next workshop from Thursday to Friday? Does it fit to you?
No, I don't have any problem. In the same schedule,
Yes,
right?
it's the same. We are not going to change the hours, no, nothing like that. Just the day, because it's my baby's birthday and I'd like to spend the day with her.
It's okay, teacher. I don't have any problem with that.
Okay, thank you so much. So this Thursday is going to be a free day, and Friday we have the class, the normal workshop, okay?
Okay. The homework you will send the homework on Friday? Or?
No, I think I can send it tomorrow while finishing the class in order to get more days, because you are helping me with that change of day.
It's okay.
So it's going to be great because it's a long homework. We have lots of exercises from this week. And well, as I was telling you at the beginning, the most important part are the abbreviations and expressions of the vital signs and the reports we start making on this. In that order, on the next workshop on Friday, if the academic supervisor finally accepts this change, is about the physical exam. Your case report is one of the best ones. So according to the information you sent to me, now I'm going to show you how to make the physical exam, the report of the findings.
Okay. Yeah. It's another file, or we're gonna do the...
No, we're going to work together, and this file I'm going to send on Friday while finishing the workshop.
Okay.
According to that, while practicing to me this specific activity, we have the chance to practice by our own. And next week, according to your answer, we can start on the letter of referral.
Okay.
It's very easy, a piece of cake to make it, but we have to practice these previous activities at the moment. We're not mixing information or not missing the order of this letter of referral.
Okay.
Okay, so thank you so much for the exchange. You helped me a lot.
It's okay to hear.
So it's your choice. If you want, we can stay or maybe we can leave. It depends on you.
We can leave, I think.
Okay,
not-
that's great. Tomorrow we are going to continue with the basic investigations, invasive and not invasive, making that difference and the division of them. We're going to talk about laboratory tests, imaging tests. That's a lot of information, but it's very easy. The same as in Spanish, and you're going to notice that lots of the expressions we get are very similar in Spanish and English. So it's not too difficult, the vocabulary to check.
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
Okay, so see you tomorrow, dear. Thanks for your attendance.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you so much. You too. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, perfect. Amy wanted to leave. That's okay for me. So I'll be back with my next student, who is, let me see, Hazel. I hope he gets into. Let's wait. I'll be back in 8 minutes with her. Hi, Hazel, good night. Hazel, can you listen to me?
Good afternoon, teacher. Yes.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yeah, is everything okay?
Perfect. So let me see. Yesterday we have a not too long class, I think, but with lots of information with a general review of vital signs, I think.
Yes, it was a lot of information.
Yes, with vocabulary expressions at this point with some abbreviations to memorize, right?
Right.
Do you have a
It's
question
memorized.
about them?
Actually, I don't have a question. I think that it's just a review the slides and memorize some words.
Yeah, some words, maybe expressions, right?
Yeah, expressions.
Yes, but well, the ones that are going to be useful at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so do you remember in a previous class, I think on the cardiovascular and respiratory system, I'm not sure which presentation was on module 1. We have the same ways to make the report of vital signs. Do you remember the heart rhythm, the pulse? That's the same, just for checking again and realizing that we are going to use them from this point a lot while writing down and talking.
Okay.
So keep on practicing on this, okay?
Okay, I'm going to practice.
Okay, on the other hand, there are, well, just general information to get the idea on how to express that kind of information. That's all I think at this point as the most important topic.
Yeah. It's it's just a practice. Just to practice the words. But yeah, it's a lot of information.
Yes, but you're ready for doing this, don't worry.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
Let me see, did you send me the, yes, you sent me the case report.
Yes.
So we are going to work on this next workshop. We're going to check again your answers. And from this point, yes, you made a great job. From this point, we are going to start the second part of the clinical history. How to report the physical exam. It's very easy.
Yeah, the physical exam, that is the part that we have to do. This part, we have to do in this week.
Yes. On next workshop, we are going to work on this because at this point, I'm still expecting some students to finish this first exercise.
Okay.
And well, when I was checking who sent the homework and who didn't, I realized that I got the case report just from 8 students, not more. And they were not enough for working or asking a question in the final test. That's why I didn't use this question in the final evaluation.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. The ones who send it to me have are a step ahead from the rest of the group. And it's important to take in count.
Okay.
So on the next workshop, we have the chance to complete it and start with the next one. Okay?
Okay. It's okay.
In that order, please let me ask you something. Is that okay for you if we exchange the workshop, the next workshop, from Thursday to Friday? Is that possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
Yes, only for this, only this week. because
okay for me.
it's my baby's birthday. And I want to spend the day with her.
Oh,
Yes. We had that coincidence in the activities, and I said, no, I have to ask for this change.
how many years? Yeah.
Well, she's getting 2.
Ah, 2
She's a
years.
small
Oh,
one, but it's important to
yeah.
celebrate this opportunity, right? Because now
Ah,
she starts realizing that it's her day. And of course, she as a baby expects to stay with
eh,
me,
yeah.
especially because we are together the whole days, but it's not the same when we go to the park or we go to do something different.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
it's okay for me. The Friday, it's okay.
okay,
There's no problem.
perfect. We are going to use the same schedule, the same hours, just
Okay,
in this opportunity, changing the day. Okay.
okay, it's okay, teacher.
Perfect. Thank you for your help. I have to give an answer to the academical supervisor, and she's going to give me the green light if there's enough students to making this change without a trouble.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You have
Okay.
to celebrate the birthday for
Yes.
you.
Oh, thank you so much. It's gonna be fun. Now she's learning. Well, she's running actually.
Oh,
Sometimes she gets too fast and cannot stop. It's very, very, very nice to look at her in the changes.
uh, that's nice.
Yes, the idea we
Yeah.
have with the whole family is to go to a park, a close one, for
Oh,
watching
okay,
her having fun with her sister and brother, with his siblings, and then let's see what's going on, right?
right. No, you have to be there because the
Yes,
workshop is a lot of time. Take a lot of time.
yes. You arrive at 2 and at 6, it's not enough for living.
Yeah,
So thank
that's
you for
right.
your comprehension. Thank you for your help. It really
No,
helps me a lot.
no, don't worry, teacher. It's for me. It's okay. The Friday.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch this?
Yeah, I am answer this right now. Yeah,
Perfect. Thank
yeah.
you so much. So keep on reading on the slides
Okay.
that I sent yesterday. Tomorrow we are going to check the invasive and non-invasive procedures. Again, general information about lab tests, imaging tests, some ways to make the report. It's very easy and it's fine. It's nice. We have lots of pictures with pathological images in X-rays and CT scan, if my memory is not mixing the information. Yeah. And well, it's a very, very nice presentation.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yes, I think that's all at the moment. Yeah, if there are no questions, that's all. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, teacher. There is no question.
Okay, perfect. So it's your choice if you can stay or if you prefer to leave. There's no problem for me.
Oh, okay. I think that I'm going to leave.
Okay, perfect. So
Okay.
let's keep on working, okay? And the next workshop, as I was telling you, we are going to make a review about the physical exam. It's very easy, but we use a lot of abbreviations. That's why they are important.
Okay.
So take a deep breath, yeah, and keep on practicing.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. See you tomorrow on the theoretical class.
Okay. See you tomorrow, teacher. Bye
See
bye.
you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, perfect. There was José. And let's wait for my next student who is, well, Charlene is not attending, she's traveling. So let me check. I'll be back at 9 in 10 minutes because Charlene sent me a message earlier. She's traveling, she's taking a flight. So it's not possible to her to get into at this moment. That's why we decided to exchange the hour with a classmate that is not attending because of job. In that order, I'll be back with my next student who is Dr. Carlos, okay? So see you in a few minutes and let me check everything I need. I'll be back. Don't worry, I'm here again in a few minutes. Okay, I'm expecting my next student at this moment is Dr. Carlos. Yes, let's wait a little bit. I think he's getting into it. Well, maybe right now because it's time. Let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as he gets into. Good night, Dr. Carlos. Hi, doctor. How are you?
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Good night. Everything okay?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect.
How are you?
Fine. I had a busy day, but now
Yes.
we are in this workshop.
Yes, teacher.
But that's great. That's a good chance to talk and have a different moment in the day.
Yes. Yes, teacher. And you practice the medical English too?
Yes, yes, of course. We already
Yes.
practice, I think.
Yes, teacher. And it's great.
Yes, you are right. How was your trip? You were traveling because this Holy Week, right?
Yes, teacher. The tests, I headache, the word cruise.
Yes, the
Crucigrama.
crossword. Yes, the
Yes.
crossword.
Yes.
Yes, you told me that it was hard for you sometimes to answer that kind of questions.
Yes, I confused because the words or the letters.
Yeah.
For example, the LP, the lumbar.
The lumbar puncture.
Yes, and the space a veces es unido y a veces es con espacio, entonces eso hace variar las letras.
Yes, certainly. I
Sí.
have to check again the program I use for preparing the crosswords, because at this opportunity, all of them have that mistake.
Yes.
It's not correct. And well, according to that, I decided to consider if you had the correct answer, but the space, of course, it's possible to check in the answer. If the space is making difference, I consider the situation and there's no trouble. I decided to look for the best score for everyone according
Yes.
this mistake by me because the program that I used was wrong.
Yes, teacher, but it's great, the test. I like it.
Thank you so much.
Other trouble for me is the CAM scan. It's difficult for me to organize
Yeah.
the pictures in order.
Yeah, I got the idea.
Yes, but it's good, the test. I like.
Okay, thank you so much. It's a great effort to prepare it. It's not a very easy and not an easy job, I mean.
Yeah.
So let me see. Yesterday we had a class, not too long class, I mean, but well, we get a review about the vital signs, right?
Yes, teacher.
There were some expressions, maybe ways to make this first part of the report, right?
Yes, and it's important.
Yeah, very important. It's the basis of our job. That's why it must be clear without any confusion, right?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, in that order, is anything there that you would like to check again?
The slides, yes, yes, teacher.
Okay, let me see. Which slide is the one you would like to check again?
Okay. The core temperature.
Oh, yes, this one.
My question is about how do you say? I think in America, it's Fahrenheit grades.
Yes, they speak in Fahrenheit, but England and Latin America use Celsius degrees.
Only America.
Yes, only in America. And according to the situation on the place you're working in Europe, you can find Fahrenheit. But in Europe, it's not very common. It's better to use Celsius.
Okay.
In America, in USA, just the Fahrenheit, but well, for not mixing the information, according we are in Latin America, the whole students, I decided to prepare the material in Celsius degrees.
Okay, teachers, yes, because it's similar to each, for example, others millas.
The miles and the kilometers, right?
Yes, it's similar. Yes,
Yes,
just America.
Yes, they use another numeric charts, but well, that's because they cultural way of working. Of course, we don't have the same, but well, for not making a mess during the information, I decided to use just Celsius degrees, the same as in the countries that we are together at this point in the class. We have classmates from Paraguay, Ecuador, Guatemala, and Honduras, if I'm correct at this moment, and El Salvador, and of course, Bolivia. So we have the same numeric charts, and that's why it's better to get the information for everybody.
Yes, teacher. Okay. Yes, that is my question, teacher.
Yes, there's no other detail. Perfect.
Yes, teacher, thanks. And I think it's interesting, the skin temperature. How do you say, teacher, temperature?
Yes, skin temperature or core temperature is better.
Okay, core temperature.
Core temperature is the correct expression because you are taking the temperature of the body, not just the skin, right?
Yes. Okay, teacher.
Yeah, and
yes, the blood pressure, it's clear too.
Yes.
Yes, teacher.
The respiratory rate, of course. At this point, the most important fact to talk about it are the abbreviations and the ways we report the vital signs.
My case report, for example.
Yes, about the case report, well, we have this first step that you already done is how to express the complaints, right? The symptoms that the patient is referring to you, how to write down the ideas in medical terms.
Okay.
Following that information, we go to the physical exam, right?
Yes.
So that's the next step. We are working the next workshop on the physical exam.
I think the American people usually work with, how do you say, abreviación? Les gusta usar con abreviaturas.
Yes, they love to use abbreviations.
Okay. Okay,
It's
teacher.
easier, it's faster, they organize ideas in a better way. That's why when we learn medical English, we must get the general view, how to write down properly.
Okay, teacher.
So the next exercise we are going to together, the next workshop, well, we are going to start making the physical exam. According to the physical exam, then we go to the lab reports, imaging reports, and then finally we have the letter of referral, the most general and important papers we must complete at this moment.
Okay. The American people like the how do you say? Les gusta todo fácil, rápido.
Yes, maybe better than practical or faster.
Faster, yes.
They like to make it organized. It's very well organized, the clinical report.
Okay.
In Spanish, we have that branch, that problem, because we give sometimes too much information that it's not necessarily. We round on ideas once, twice, 3 times. But in American English, in English in general, clinical reports in American, British as the biggest examples, they are so practical. Just go to the point, to the positive findings, the positive facts. And if you need to support something for showing that no, you are not avoiding a detail, then you can talk about negative findings.
Okay, teacher.
But it doesn't happen all the time. It's not an unusual situation to do it in that way.
Is most organized?
Well, it's easier to make because you don't use too much time for writing down in that way.
Okay.
In that way, it's easier. When using abbreviations while writing, you are going to see the difference from Spanish to English. And the opposite situation from English to Spanish, when you translate these ideas, for example, in Spanish, we don't have the chance to use abbreviations, right? It's a royal. We have to write down the full term with clear handwriting, right?
Yes, every doctor have your abbreviation.
Yes, you have to avoid abbreviations in Spanish, in Latin American histories.
Yes.
But in English, you have the chance to use abbreviations. You have that opportunity. That's why I'm working on this topic and insisting a lot how to catch the most important ones, the common ones, to make it easier. So you're going to see that it's very easy to make a report like this. And it's faster. You don't have to round or to repeat ideas. It's interesting.
Yes, teacher. It's interesting.
Yes, when you have the chance to compare both ways of writing down. You usually finish preferring the English clinical reports, American ones.
Yes, teacher. It's clear, teacher.
Okay, I sent you the pool to take attendance, Dr. Carlos.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. So let me ask you something, please. Is that okay for you if we exchange the next Thursday, the next workshop from Thursday to Friday? Is that possible to you to make that change?
Friday, teacher?
Yes, we are going to have a free Thursday, and then Friday we are going to get the workshop at the same schedule.
What time, teacher?
No, the same, at 9 p.m. in
9
UK.
p.m. Yes, it's okay, teacher.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so
9 is
much.
okay.
Thank you so much. It's my baby's birthday, so I'd like to spend the day with her.
Okay, teacher, enjoy.
Thank you so much. So I'm going to take it in count, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Your rotation is marvelous.
Okay, teacher. Yes,
Okay,
it's okay, teacher.
perfect.
No
So
problem.
perfect. Thank you so much. So see you tomorrow in the
Class.
theoretical class, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your help and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye, teacher. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Well, at this point, Grace getting to the workshop, but she left. I don't know why. Okay, now she's here. Hi, Grace. Can you hear me, Grace?
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Grace. How are you? You left the Zoom session. What's happened?
My connection was bad, so
Oops, it's failing.
yeah, my connection is still unstable, so
Yeah, I understand. It's not easy at this point.
yeah.
Okay, well, let's try to work on this. If you lose the signal, get into for filling the pool. There's no trouble, okay?
I will try to connect with my phone because I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Okay, as you hear, she's gonna come back. So let's wait a little bit. Yes, she's here.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, now I can hear you clearly.
Now it's better.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Yesterday we had a review, we can say, about the vital signs and the way to report this and the abbreviations of them, right?
Yeah.
And some details that are just for refreshing the ideas, maybe reminding some definitions, the things like that, of course. And the expressions we use in order to talk in that way. Do you have any question about them? About the slides, about the presentation?
Not really. I read it again, the presentation, and I am very clear about the abbreviation and the I don't know the meaning of the vital signs, vital signs.
Yes, the vital signs.
Yeah. I think I only have like a question about like the slides number 16.
Yeah.
That is about how works the
how it works.
sphygmomanometer. Yeah.
Yes, how it works. Okay, let me see which one is the question.
I just to be clear, the diastolic pressure is when the artery is closed, right?
Yes. When you reopen, well, you feel the rubber cuff, right? You close the artery. As soon as you open this and you hear the first sounds, we know that this is systolic value, right?
Yeah.
We finish opening and leave the air from the rubber cuff, and the vessel is relaxed again. We hear the last sounds, right? That last sounds when the vessel is relaxed, it's full open, the artery is full open again. That's the diastolic value.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Okay, perfect. Maybe another question, another detail, an expression, maybe.
No.
Okay, don't worry about it. That's great.
Yeah.
The fact on these presentations is, of course, to make a review about the parts, we can say, about the sphygmomanometer and the stethoscope, of course, the ophthalmoscope, and, well, to check the expressions we can use or the way we can use to report these values. How to consider the abbreviations, and in previous slides in Module 1, we have the same ways to make this report. For example, the BPM, the /HR, the value on HR, or the BPM again. So you see the details like that.
Okay.
Just for refreshing the idea, because, well, in order I'm checking the case reports, we have the chance to correct it together, right? And the next workshop, we are going to start talking about the physical exam. On the physical exam, we have to make this report of vital signs using abbreviations.
Okay.
Using the correct way to write it down and the correct way of reading them. So it's nice. It's a good job to start like this.
Yes. Yes, to refresh the things.
Yeah, to refresh these ideas. That's okay. Yeah. That's great.
Tomorrow, what is the topic?
Okay, we are going to talk about invasive and non-invasive procedures. We are going to continue about it. Tomorrow, we must check laboratory tests, imaging tests, for example, X-rays, CT scan, MRI, that kind of evaluations. And invasive, what's more? I don't remember at this point all the summary.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice presentation, but we have lots of evaluation of vocabulary to check. And we have lots of slides of pictures with pathological descriptions, just the general ones, for catching the idea how we can make this report.
Okay. The report is on Saturday. It's this week, right?
Yes, we are going to work on the workshop about the physical exam. And of course, in homework, you have to practice by your own.
Okay.
Following the guidance and everything I'm gonna send.
Okay. It's because tomorrow I have to work, so.
Yes, I was checking the dates you sent me. And, well, don't worry. Checking the slides from the presentation, checking the pictures, they are very clear. You can get the idea. There's no trouble on this, don't worry.
Okay.
In order you told me you are on duty, I'm gonna send you the presentation. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. I will try to to connect, but I don't know
Yes,
if I could.
usually job is in that way. You know when you are free, but you know which moment exactly you are free.
Yeah.
So don't worry, I understand the situation. That's why I was asking for the shifts role in order to consider that situation.
Okay, teacher, thanks.
No, thanks to you for your attendance and refreshing me these ideas about your shifts. Don't worry about it. That's okay.
Mm.
So Grace, let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Bye. I pushed on the... No, I'm sending it now. Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yes.
Perfect. So Grace, let me ask you something. Is that okay for you if we exchange the schedule from Thursday to Friday, just this week?
Yeah.
Yeah,
problem.
there's no trouble. We are going to use the same schedule, the same hours, but no, not the day. Yeah, we are going to exchange one day. So Thursday is going to be free. On Friday, we are going to get into the workshop.
Okay. No problem.
Thank you so much. You're helping me a
No
lot.
worries. No worries.
Yes. This Thursday is my baby's birthday. So I have to stay with her without leaving the activity because, well, yeah, you know, in order
Yeah.
small, she gets in mind that something is happening. It's not properly to leave her away, right?
Yeah, of course. Congratulations for your baby.
Thank you so much. And well, you are helping me a lot with this change because I have to give a response to the academic supervisor tomorrow. And well, according to the quantity on students we have for this exchange, it might be possible to move the workshop from Thursday to Friday.
Okay, teacher, no worry.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Tomorrow
You're
night, while finishing the class, I'm gonna send the file of homework. But
Okay.
I'm gonna send that file to the WhatsApp group.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So you have more days to prepare the answers, and during the workshop, I'm going to send the guidelines about the physical exam, and it's gonna be easier for working, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Perfect. Now, thanks to you.
Have a good night.
Thank you so much, you too. Have a great night. And tomorrow, a marvelous shift.
Thank you.
Okay, so dear, see you in the next workshop because, well, if you have time, you're getting into the class, right?
Yeah, if I could, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm free, sometimes it's full of patients, so I don't know.
Yes, I understand. No, don't worry about it. That's okay.
Yes.
Okay, dear. So, see you in the next chance. Yeah, according to the situation. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, see you, teacher. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, perfect. Now I finished with Dr. Jorge Carlos. With Dr. Carlos, I'm sorry. And Grace. And both of them agree about the exchange of the day. So let's work on this. I'll be back with my next student. Let me see who's the next. It's okay. Now it's Sherlyn supposed to get into. She told me that it was a good moment to go. Okay, let's wait for Sherlyn. She might be here on time, so I'll be back. Okay. At this point, well, I was talking to Charlene, and we decided to exchange the schedule because she's traveling. But I think she's not able to get into the the Zoom session. So let's wait a little bit. I hope she can get seen too, because I failed with her and well, it was not possible to get earlier today. Well, let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as possible with my next student or maybe with Charlene. Hi, Charlene.
Hi, teacher. I'm sorry for the delay. My plane just landed.
No, don't worry. I failed to you earlier and well, I think we are on hands at this moment. Okay, let me see. So you're traveling, you're on the airport.
Yes, I'm traveling.
Okay, perfect. Have a nice trip. Take care of yourself, please.
Thank you.
Okay, let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday? A detail to check again, maybe?
No, everything was clear.
Perfect. That was a very, well, I think an easy presentation because there were lots of expressions just that we were checking from the module 1, right? About vital signs. So in that order, the topics, the general ideas of this are to check, to evaluate again, how to make the report about the vital signs. Just that, at this point, it's the best way to start the module 2.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yes, well, it's clear. It's not too complicated. So we can work on this without any trouble.
Yes.
Okay. So when are you going to come back? I mean, for the usual routine?
In 10 days.
Okay. So let me see. I'm asking for that because I want to ask you a detail. Is that possible to exchange the workshop from Thursday to Friday?
Yes.
That's it for you? The original schedule, of course.
Yes, it would be perfect. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. This Thursday is my baby's second birthday. And I want to spend the day with her.
Oh, yeah, I understand. It's okay. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you so much. So we're going to be clear on this exchange. You're helping me a lot. Okay. On the other hand, well, next workshop, we are going to work on the case report. you sent me some information. Do you remember that, right?
Oh yeah, I had to fix it.
Yes, try to fix it. If it's not possible, don't worry. We can do it together in the next workshop.
Okay.
And in that order, making the corrections, we have the chance to start working on the physical exam. So how to prepare the physical exam report. That's why we were working on lots of abbreviations on module 1, and we were checking the vital signs report and abbreviations in this first class. So it's gonna be, it's easy. It's gonna be nice to prepare this material, okay? So don't worry, if you don't have the chance to correct it previously to the workshop, that's okay, we can do it together.
Okay, thank you.
And tomorrow, the topic ideas are focused on the invasive and non-invasive procedures. I mean, laboratory tests, imaging tests like CT scan, sonography, and MRI, X-rays, things like that, general view of them. Some pathological pictures showing how to describe pathological X-rays and CT scan as the main idea, we can say, and many other details. So it's a little bit longer than the yesterday class, but it's nice. It's possible to make it.
Okay.
Okay, so something you would like to talk about, maybe?
Not really. Everything is clear.
Okay, perfect. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay? Okay, perfect. So it was a lucky day because one of your classmates sent me a message reminding me that she was on shift and it was no way to get into the workshop.
Yeah,
so I said, yes, perfect. Charlene, we can exchange it.
That's perfect.
Yes, you see, it's possible to do it. And well, as I was telling you, have a great trip. Enjoy that.
Thank
I
you.
think it's a good opportunity. It's nice to travel. I miss that.
Yeah.
But go ahead, enjoy it. No matter the reason, enjoy it. You are
Thank
going.
you.
Okay, dear. Well, it's your choice. If we want to stay, we can stay, or if you want to leave, that's great. That's okay for me.
Okay, so bye, teacher. See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow, dear. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, perfect. She get into, I'm happy because, well, she is used to get into the class, and at the beginning I failed to hear. Well, patience. Now let's wait. My next student is Fabiana. I hope she gets into. Well, we have 3 minutes left. So I'll be back as soon as she gets into. Hi, Fabiana. Good night. Fabiana, can you hear me?
Hi, teacher. I hear you.
Perfect. Hi, good night. How was your day?
It was okay. I have headache, but I'm okay.
Okay, thanks for your attendance. So let's try to work it faster. We're
Okay.
going to relax, okay?
Mhm.
Well, yesterday you could see we had a review about the vital signs, right? Abbreviations, how to express the ideas, how to make the report of them. Well, a very general one, because we were checking the same information on the module 1.
Yes.
According to that, do you have any question about it? Maybe a detail to check again, vocabulary, an expression, I don't know.
I was watching the slides in this moment, and no, teacher, I understand the. I forgot the word, but I understand this.
Yes, the meanings, the concepts,
Yeah.
the ideas about it, right?
Yes.
So let's work on this. During the workshops on the module 1, we were working on the case report. And well, we didn't have the chance to work on this idea. But I sent to the group a file showing how to write it down. Did you have the chance to check that information?
I checked, teacher, but I don't remember too much. Or
okay, because I sent homework and about the case report, a dialogue for preparing the case report from that dialogue, and the guidelines for writing down properly.
Yes.
So let me see. Let me see where's the file. Okay, let me open both of them. And let me share the screen to check it again. Just a general view, okay?
Okay, teacher.
So give me a second. Give me a second. I'm looking for the information. Oh, I found it. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, let's go to the guidelines. Just as a general view, I send this file because, well, it's easy to catch the idea how to make it. And well, it's prepared from my notebook because when you look for how to write it down, you see lots of information and mixing ideas. But well, in my opinion, it's practical to do it in that way. Just considering these points, because that's the way to write down a general case report, of course, going to the topics, the most important ones. Using always medical terminology in a brief paragraph, not too long. Using the general data of the patient that is focused on the age, the 50-year-old in this case, the gender, if you consider it necessarily, and the occupation. You don't need to write down the name again, but if you think it could be necessarily, you can write down the capital letters of the name. For example, in your case, well, it's according to your name. Could be ACF, Maya Colque Fabiana, ACF, just the capital letters to consider that the situation is talking about you, not the full name, okay?
Okay.
If the occupation has a clear concept about the gender, you can avoid the gender and just send the occupation. For example, housewife, we know that it's for a lady, right?
Yes.
If there was, for example, teacher, you need to be clear if it's male or female, right?
Yeah.
Because teacher is without a specific gender. So that's the general data we must consider. At this moment, that's the general information, okay? When you always consider the chronological order, the same as in Spanish, maybe organizing the symptoms, helping the patient to get these chronological events in order, and that's all. At this moment in the case report, you don't have to talk about treatment, about pathological and previous antecedents or pathological situations, relatives, social antecedents, nothing like that. Nothing different that complaints, just symptoms. And everything has to be in past time. Why in past time? Because you in past talked to the patient, in past evaluated the patient, but now at this moment you are writing down. You are not evaluating, we are not talking and writing at the same time, right?
Yeah.
You receive the information, organize the ideas, and then you write down, okay?
Okay.
In English, the process to organize ideas might be a little harder because you have to translate the expressions of the patient into medical terms. That's the difficult part because you have to be clear what the patient is trying to tell you. We were checking, I don't remember at this moment which presentation was on module 1, that patient has expressions like this, well, of color, I don't know, feeling completely worn out. That kind of expressions are common, are social ones, the same as in Spanish.
Yeah.
But these expressions you translate into medical terms, into symptoms, right? Why medical terms? Why don't we use the same expressions in the case report? In English, you avoid loyal situations using medical terms because it's a general way to talk about a patient, about a situation, a specific trouble. In Spanish, because patients are used to forget what they said, you have to use the expressions they said for telling them, do you remember you told me these specific words? And these words going to medical terms, the meaning is, and then they understand what is going on. Because a cultural situation, it's not the same, it's the opposite, right?
Yes.
So checking this information, we are practicing on these examples. This bubble is a lady who's talking about many symptoms. And well, she is telling us in the process, she reminds how it was going. She says, I was well until a few months ago. In the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. So you can see there are 3 expressions. She's talking about 3 symptoms, but she's not telling us how many times exactly, few months. We had the idea that could be 3 or 4 months because of the meaning of the expression few, but we have to be clear on this. When we go to when the patient finishes the speech, when we go to the case report, we made the general data, a 50-year-old housewife who had been well until 4 months previously. How we get the idea that we're 4 months? Because we were punctualizing and reorganizing the speech of the patient, right?
Yes.
The same as in Spanish, the same exercise, trying to get the correct information. But in the report, we don't say 3 or 4, we say just one value. We have to be clear and go just to the point, right? We don't route on ideas, we don't mix information, and of course we don't avoid it. In previous courses, this exercise was homework, but now I use it as an example because it's easier. So it says, a 50-year-old housewife who had been well until 4 months previously complained, number 1, of tiredness and malaise. We have tiredness, and the meaning when we look for on the speech of the patient, she's telling us fell off color and be tired, right?
Yeah.
When you compare this and worn out. When you compare this, you have 3 symptoms, but 2 meanings.
Mhm.
The situation is this: the patient in her speech is rounding, is repeating the information. When we go to the report, the case report, we don't have to do that. We only use one word to resume both expressions that the patient is repeating. You don't have to write down with synonyms. It's not practical.
Okay.
So just go to the point, okay?
Okay.
The lady says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. So she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she went or she presented to her GP, although she denied eating more than usual. Why we talk about the GP? Because the general practitioner is the one who refers the patient to a specialist, right?
Yeah.
And now we realize that the trouble was not just for months, or a year, but now the patient is noticing that this was not a trouble at the beginning, but that's why the process, we have to write it down. As you can see, it's still in past. And then the patient says, my motions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. We said she was constipated and she noticed that her hair started to fall out, right? So when she said motions are hard, well, the medical term is constipated, right? So considering this information, you have to prepare a case report from this dialogue. We have the patient, Joseph Jones, 75 years old, and at this moment he's a rentist. Following the steps I was showing you now, prepare a case report with this dialogue. It's very important. This is the first step while writing down the clinical history in English, okay?
Okay.
Please prepare this until the next workshop, and according to your answer, we can work, okay?
Okay, teacher.
As soon as you get into the workshop, you send me a picture to my WhatsApp, I download it, and then we work together, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. The report about vital signs and the information we were checking yesterday, well, we're going to use this the next week when we go to the physical exam. Let's work on the case report at the beginning. That's important.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, so let me send you the pool to take attendance. And, well, can you watch this?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. So let me ask you a detail, Fabiana. Is that okay for you if we exchange the workshop from Thursday to Friday, just for this week?
Yes, teacher. There is no problem.
Perfect. We are going to use the same schedule at the same hour, I mean. But I need that day, it's my baby's birthday, and well, I'd like to spend the day with her.
Yes, teacher, there is no problem.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So Thursday is gonna be free, and Friday we are going to get the workshop, okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow, while finishing the theoretical class, I'm gonna send the file of homework of this week. And well, you are going to have one extra day to make the reports, to answer the exercises that are prepared.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Oh, thanks to you. Thanks for helping me in this opportunity. It's very important to me to stay with my kid.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so maybe a question, a detail to check.
No, teacher. Any.
Okay, so let's work on this module 2, and you're gonna see the exercise about writing down. It's very easy, but of course it's not easy at the beginning because we have to exchange the information. We have to translate the patient expressions.
Yeah.
In module 1, I sent a few charts. I think you could read them when I was explaining. Well, I was giving some meanings.
Yes.
So take into consideration, and it's gonna be easy. Don't worry about it, okay?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, dear. So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class. Okay, Fabiana?
Okay, teacher. See you tomorrow.
Okay, it's nice to talk to you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, teacher.
Okay, perfect. There was Fabiana, and she agrees. Yes, you can change the day. That's great. Now let's see who's next. Now Erika has to get into, let's wait a little bit. She usually gets some time. And she says that this schedule was okay. Then Clara, then Ledixa, then Nelson, and it's over. Yes. So let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as Zap, my next student, gets into. Well, at this point, Erika is not attending the workshop. Yesterday we were talking about it and she was clear about the schedule and the time she wants to get into. I'm gonna wait. If she gets into, perfect. If she doesn't, well, it's an absence. So according to this, Clara Mena is the next one. So let's wait. Who's the one getting into? I'll be back. Okay, Erika.
Hi, teacher. Excuse me,
Oh.
I can't.
Okay, don't worry. Let's try to work on this 5 minutes. The next student is always on time.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm sorry for the late.
No, don't worry. I understand. Sometimes it happens.
Okay. Yes. Excuse me. Okay, so yesterday in the class I have two questions about the teacher,
Yeah.
the new test, it's with the finish this yes, good, this, yes, the most, yes, for example, this is I think that the most important is describe the pathology about the heart. Is it true? Maybe that this this part or
no. So the topic idea of the class of yesterday, or the idea of the topic of the course?
No, yesterday. No, the topic of course, because it tells us information.
Okay, the topic idea of yesterday, well, we made a review about vital signs that we were checking on the module 1. Do you remember we had some slides in some presentations talking about the heart rhythm, respiratory rates, respiratory patterns, things like that?
Yes, I remember.
Yes, yesterday we have an easy review, we can say, refreshing the abbreviations and the way we express this data, this information, how to write it down with abbreviations, for example, tachycardia, bradycardia, times per minute, or BPM, checking these details just.
Yes,
BPM. As a general information, as a general idea, we have to know how to label, we can say, our instruments, our devices, for example, the sphygmomanometer, the stethoscope, the name of everything, for being clear that we get this information. Just that was the most important topic.
The parts, for example, the stethoscope.
Yes, the parts of the stethoscope are very important because you have to know how to call every part. What would you do if you lose one ear tip or ear plug?
Yes.
How you can ask for a new one if you don't know an idea about the name?
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why. So try to focus on the way we express the vital signs, and it might be better. A good idea, okay?
Okay. Okay, so maybe that this is important. No, that depressions for normal elevated.
It's just for information, for checking
Yes,
how it is expressed in English. In Spanish, of course, it's easier, but in English, it's different.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so pathologies on heart, maybe that more, tal vez más adelante avancemos, ¿no?
No.
No,
In Module 2, well, this course is not focused on teaching about pathologies. I'm not teaching medicine, I'm teaching medical vocabulary. As an extra information, we have the chance to check some details like that. But this course is not prepared for teaching, for practicing on medicine as a fact. And that was the detail I was talking at the beginning of the course in the first class. That's the topic. If we want to describe, for example, the diabetes from the concept, physiopathology, well, details like that, this course is not focused on that way. It's not prepared like that because it's not objective, and I was very clear on this.
Only vocabulary and generally.
Yes, the generalities about vocabulary in medical terms. If we go to the specific topics about every pathology, we never end. It's like to check again the whole career, and it's not possible to do that.
It's a lot.
Yes, it's too much information. You saw the module 1, just anatomical reviews, were lots of slides and lots of information. Imagine checking pathologies and physiopathological processes too. It's not possible to do it.
Okay, teacher. Okay, but thank for information. I think that the diapositive is good. When I am studying, I always next to my dictionary, so I don't start this, but okay. So it's interesting. Yes, no, but it's a lot of information, all the vocabulary and abbreviation. It's more, so that.
Yes, as you can see, there are just the basics, just the basic information, just a general review, because 2 months is not enough to learn medical English as a complete branch, we can say. The general, well, the medical English, it could be a parallel career because you had to focus on lots and lots of information. It's not possible to make it in 2 months. When I was a med student, I took 5 years to learn about it.
Yes,
to learn about pathologies and details like that. To practice medicine in English, it's not easy. It really needs more time.
Yes, you have reason, teacher. So really thanks for the time, and I'm sorry for the late.
No, don't worry. So let me ask you a very fast question. And Clara, please, good night. Let me ask you the same as you for using this time. I'm sorry. Is that okay for you both to exchange from the next workshop from Thursday to Friday? Is that possible for you? Using the same schedule, the same hours?
No Thursday, Friday, teacher?
Yes, instead of Thursday of this week, we can have the workshop on Friday. Is that okay for you, couple?
Yes.
For me, teacher, I don't know if it's possible on Thursday. It's better for me because I have I work, so on Friday I have to do other things, so I might not be on time.
If we exchange the time, Clara, it could be better for you on Friday because this Thursday I have an activity that I cannot exchange and I'm asking for everybody. And according to the answers, the academic supervisor is going to take a decision. It's just for this week.
So maybe I can be on 10:30 if it's possible.
Yes, I think we can fix it. I have
Okay.
to talk with the next student. Maybe we can exchange with him.
Yes, better, teacher. I can at 10:30.
Okay, so let me talk about it, and according to the answer of our colleague, we are going to do it. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, Erica, is that okay for you on Friday?
Yes, maybe that 11 is good, or it's.
Let me try to change it, because the student that was usually coming on 11, this new role, I'm not sure if she's going to continue the course or not. If she's not
Okay.
attending, we can exchange in this opportunity.
Okay. So okay, I wait your messenger.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a message with the answer, and according to that, we can take a decision. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, teacher.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks to you. So Erica, see you tomorrow in the theoretical class. Okay.
Okay. Bye bye, teacher. Good night.
Bye bye. Good night. Listo. Okay, Clara, let's talk about it. Thank you. So I'm gonna try to exchange the schedule, and well, let's try to fix this.
Yeah, don't worry, teacher.
Yes, the situation is very easy. It's my baby's birthday, and I want to spend the day with her. And in order I arrive at the workshop at 6, it's not possible to me to stay with her. So I was asking if it's possible to exchange the day for staying with my baby.
Yes. I think if you put me at 10:30, I think I can make it.
Yes, I think it's possible.
Okay.
Yes, it's possible, because this student was asking for the exchange, but well, let me talk to her talk to the colleague if it's possible to exchange it for the whole workshops. I think to 10:30 might be better for you.
Yeah, 10:30 or after 10:30.
Okay.
So you can arrive home on time.
Okay, perfect. So let me check with the classmates that are, well, the two last ones who wants to exchange with you. In that order, we can fix it, okay?
Yeah, don't worry, teacher.
Okay, thank you so much. So let me see. Yesterday we had a review about vital signs, right? We were watching all of that information from the module 1, the ways we get expressions, how to make that report.
Yeah.
In that order, do you have any question, a detail you would like to check?
Well, mostly pronunciation.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I have 2 words that I don't know how to pronounce.
Perfect.
One is in the between the first slides. Let me see. The slide about the stethoscope.
Okay. Well, from this?
Yeah, the word stem.
Steam.
Steam. Okay.
Yes, like an E. Yeah, steam. The
Okay.
both together changed to E.
Oh, okay. Because I also understand steam as something like foggy or I don't know, confusing words. If it's the same pronunciation.
Yes, they could have the steam.
Okay, steam. The steam is in fact the whole bell.
Yes, it's the whole piece, we can say. That metallic piece that we can roll, we can shift on places. We have the big one, that is the drum. The drum has the diaphragm. And in the opposite, the small one with the hole is the bell.
Okay. Okay, so the steam is the whole thing.
Yes, the whole thing with both parts, the drum and the bell.
Okay, that was a question I had. And the next one is about the retinoscytes.
Okay, in the fundoscopy, right?
Yes, it's one of the 5 last.
Yes, from this maybe.
Yeah, that one.
Retinoschisis.
That word.
Yes, that's the hardest. The
Yeah,
retinoschisis. Yes.
retinoschisis.
Yes.
Okay, and the word that is below it is schisis.
Yes, this suffix.
Yeah.
This one, right?
Mhm.
Schisis. Yes.
Okay. So can you use like just schisis alone? And I don't
In
understand.
another expression, maybe.
Yeah, schisis. What
Yes.
does that mean?
The meaning.
Yeah.
Let me see how to explain this. Let me check. Give me a second to organize the idea because it's not an easy word.
Okay.
Mm. Mm. Okay, I'm looking for image to make it easier.
Okay.
Okay. When we talk about schisis, we talk about a fragment that change the structure to an abnormal shape.
Okay.
Okay, let me share again the screen to show you, because it's not an easy fact, as I was telling you. Okay. Let me see, can you watch my screen now?
Yes, yes.
You have this, right? This space is the schisis.
Okay.
You have this, look in this macula. This small one that is pushed is the schisis.
Okay.
So you can see how the normal shape is changing because this structural fissure, this gap that is abnormal, of course. This is the schisis. It's usually acquired, or maybe, well, in a genetic situation, in a genetic heresy, I don't know how to express that. In the genetic procedure, we can say, you have these cases that might be corrected by surgery.
Okay, so it can be like the change of the shape or something, of like the color of something.
Yes, for example, in talking about the fundoscopy, the ophthalmoscopy, you can find the schisis because it's a pathological change. For example, in, I don't know how to say, keratoconum.
Yeah.
The keratoconum, we know that they are changing in shape. The borders of the keratoconum creates the schisis on the eye. So it must be, well, that's the general idea of this. For example, in this fissure, the schisis, the baby is born with this situation, right? We can correct it, of course, with surgery. It's not acquired, it's a genetical disorder. Same as the keratoconum, it has a surgical procedure to maybe get it controlled.
Okay, so it can use it. This word can be used as a suffix and also as a single word.
You usually combine the schisis as a suffix.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now I get it. Yeah,
okay, it's easier by looking for pictures. It's better.
Yeah, better to understand.
Yes, it's helpful. That's why we said, God bless Google, but the important things on Google.
Yeah, it helps us a lot nowadays.
Yes. Maybe another question to check.
Well, those two words were the only questions I had. The rest of the material was, I could understand.
Okay, perfect. So let's keep on practice on this, okay? And please let me share you the pool to take attendance.
Okay.
And as soon as I get the answer about exchanging the schedule for the next workshop, I'm gonna send you a message tomorrow to know the supervisor's decision, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, see you, teacher. Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Hi, Ledexa.
Hi.
Hi, can you listen to me clearly? Is that okay?
Yeah, I can listen to you.
Okay, perfect. How are you? How was your day? Everything okay?
It's been a roller coaster.
Oh, Fali. Okay, I understand. Not easy day, I mean.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
this is all new to me, but we're looking
okay.
forward.
Okay, don't worry. Let's make it easier and faster for trying to relax a little bit, okay?
Okay.
So let me see. Yesterday we had a general review, we can say, about the vital signs. And while we were watching similar information on the model 1, in that order, let me see if there's any question, something you would like to check again, maybe a detail.
Well, I want about the accuracy when we take in blood pressure. You know, we have the sphygmomanometer, and we have the machine that's done all by itself. So what is more accuracy?
Of course, the manual one. While
The
taking
manual
practice,
one.
of course. Yes, the sphygmomanometer, this one. It's better because you are ensuring about the values you are listening.
You're listening, yeah.
Yes, when you use the electronic device, this one, if batteries are low or is not well placed, or if the patient is moving or shaking legs, the value is going to fail. It's not correct.
Okay.
That's a detail we must consider because they are useful. Yes, they help a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, they are
They
faster.
are more practical. Yeah.
Yes, they're practical, but they are electronic. They can fail.
Okay.
You have to be clear on that idea. But while doing the procedure by yourself, you ensure that everything is done properly.
Yeah. Always checking that if the manual is like calibrated.
Yes, if it's properly working, of course.
Properly working.
Rated, if the pressure cuff is not broken or leaving the pressure without without moving the bulb, right?
Yeah.
Just considering the technical way of working with this or placing it properly, in my opinion, it's better.
And the right size too, it matters.
Yes, according to the situation. If, for example, the right arm is not properly, it's not possible to take the blood pressure there, well, go to the left, and you know that it's a small difference between both arms, right? But it's not, it's just a detail. According to your practice, you're going to choose the best one. For example, the electronical ones are extremely useful when you get patients in trauma situations, in accidents. If there is a bloody patient, or is there a patient with a fracture on the humerus, it's not possible to take the BP on there. So you must consider that situation and use this device. Or maybe you cannot hear at the moment because there's too much movement, too much people walking. Use the electronic one. The idea is to be practical.
Or the pulse can be low and you can hear it, right?
Yes, Yes, maybe the pressure is too low, as you can say. It's the very extremely low. These devices can catch that kind of low BPs. And it's possible to use this, it's better this, because you are receiving data that maybe it's not possible to hear at the moment. It's usually, well, this situation is very common when the patient is dehydrated or is in a hypovolemic shock.
Yeah.
That's just a general consideration, I think.
Okay. The other one is we in the slide says in the 25 when we take in heart rate and respiratory rate, we have to take it for a minute. But
yes.
I don't know if you have that practice or I know, because sometimes that the thing we do is like we count to just 30 seconds and then we multiply it.
Yes, it's according to your practice.
That is correct. So yeah.
Yes, if you take 1 minute, of course it's better because you are completing the guidelines and following the rules, as we can say. But for being practical, if you see that with 30 seconds it's possible to evaluate and then double the value, that's perfect. If there's no chance to make a mistake. But if there's arrhythmia, for example, it's not possible to make in that way. You must use 2 minutes, right? It's according to the situation. Don't worry about them. Correct. So in the way you work and feel better and consider that it's possible to save that time, use this. Use this. The general rules says 1 minute. But the practical rules in life shows you that sometimes 1 minute is the exactly time you have for a real action, right?
Yeah, we have to find ways to do faster, to act faster.
As fast as you can, and if the information is not going wrong, you can double or triple the value according to the situation.
Rules because we can count. Well, the other way is count to 50 seconds and then multiply it four times.
Yes, and then
the other one.
Yes, we use the time in a better way, so don't worry about it. If you see that it's practical, go ahead. You are free for doing that.
Okay.
Another question, maybe?
Yeah. Now with the temperature, I have 2. Yeah.
The core temperature, right?
Yeah, the core temperature. It says that we can take it in the anus, in the axilla, in the front.
Yes.
But
if you had the chance to take different places with different thermometers in a patient, you can notice that it's possible to see different values. That's why in this chart I'm showing you in a cold ambient temperature, in a warm, how changes in body are important, because if you don't consider the weather on the place the patient is at the moment, you can make a mistake and consider that he's in hypothermia when actually it's normal. But if we make the comparison from different places, you are going to see small differences, just details. When we consider that rectal temperature, for example, is important in children, in babies.
Yeah, in babies.
And elderly people, right?
And I think it's the more accurate, the rectal temperature.
Yes, the tympanic is better, it's faster, it's easier. And well, it's so fast. It's an electronic device again, and you have to consider the batteries, of course. The rectal one, it's uncomfortable, of course, but sometimes you can catch a case of fever when certainly the other parts of the body are looking normal, right?
Mhm.
So according to your experience, you choose the best one. Sometimes it's not possible to give the comfortable situation to the patient. Just go to the
Yeah.
best one. Well, you know about it. This band, the temperature band, actually, I don't like it.
I haven't seen before.
Yes, it's to be placed on the fronts. You just push this as a sticker, and
Mhm.
according to the color that it acquires, you see if the patient has fever or not. But what would happen if your patient is too cold because it's without clothing? Or what would
Mhm.
happen if your patient has just already washing his head, or his hair, his face, right? It changes. I don't like it. Personally, I don't work with this. I don't trust on this device.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
the frontal or temporal temperature, we saw during the COVID period that it's not correct almost all the times. That's
Yeah.
why we have to compare. If there is a clinical feature or a clinical finding that make us to consider the possibility of fever and this control is normal, don't ensure about it. Take again in another place, maybe the armpit, maybe the rectal, according to the situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
And from the pandemic too, they taking this instead of the frontal, they were taking in the wrist.
Yes, the rest is wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Yes, it's not in the protocols of any place. And if you go to check
Yeah.
the wrist, you see 28 degrees. The difference from
Yeah.
36, it's a lot. And this from well, this chart, this diagram is from an article that it's considering these differences and the mistakes we made during the pandemic times.
Mhm.
According to these
Yeah.
mistakes, we had the chance to make these comparisons and choose the best ways to control the temperature, because it's a topic idea, a topic, I don't know, a cardinal finding if the patient is on fever or
Mhm.
not.
Yeah. And the other one is with the armpit temperature, that it's happened to me a lot lately, that I'm taking the temperature, but when I look up, it says like 35.4, and that is like hypothermia.
Yeah.
And sometimes it is because like the armpit is sweat, no swelling, no sweats. It sweats.
Yes. Yes.
So that can lead us to the thermometer to say it's hypothermia. But if you clean the armpit of the patient and you take it again, you can get a normal temperature.
Yes. I had a patient when I was at the med school that all the time says that her temperature, the core temperature, was 32 degrees. And I said, it's
Yeah.
not possible. Yeah. She says, yes, always it's 32. Nobody changes my mind. I'm 32. And she was sure about it. When we were taking the temperature on the armpit, as you said, it was sweating, it was wet. I took a towel and I told her, clean it up, get it dry, and let's do it again. She told me, okay, you are going to see that I'm on 32 and nobody changes my mind. She got it dry. We placed again the thermometer, and there was 36 and something like that. That was a different value, of course.
Yeah.
And she says, oh, that explains too much things. Nobody get it dry previously. And I said,
Yeah.
okay, now you know that you are 36. Nobody can be 32 all the time. Almost in
Yeah.
the Caribbean, it's not possible.
Yeah, that can lead to a mistake.
Yes, everybody has recorded, has written down that 32 Celsius degrees in the whole medical report. And I said, it's completely wrong. It's not possible.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't think I don't think it's compatible with life.
Yes. Yes, it's not possible to do it. You're in hypothermia all the time. It's not the way. You have to understand it. With 32 degrees, you're almost dying. And she said, no, it's my temperature. It was very nice to argue with her because she has that idea.
Yeah, she was so sure.
Yes, for around 4 or 5 years, maybe she was with that idea. She was a diabetic patient, following the controls. The whole reports, I said, what's wrong here? Someone is not working properly. So let's correct it from this point.
Yeah. And that's all I had.
Okay, excellent, perfect. So let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So let me ask you, Detail. Is that possible for you to exchange the workshop from Thursday to Friday, only this week?
This week, yeah.
From Thursday to Friday, does it fit to you?
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect, thank you so much. And this time is my baby's birthday.
This time or later?
Or later, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can exchange it at the end. If it's possible, I'm gonna set you at the end, okay?
Okay, it's okay.
In that order, well, it's my baby's birthday and I want to spend the day with her.
It's okay,
So,
don't worry.
Yes, so in order I start the workshop around 5 hours ago. It's not possible for me to stay with my kid and come here on Thursday. That's why I'm asking for this change.
Yeah, no, don't worry. For me, it's no problem. Enjoy your kid. Your kid's your day.
Thank you so much. So I really appreciate this change, and according to the schedule, in order I can fix it, I'm going to try to set you at the end, okay?
Okay, it's okay.
Okay, so thank you so much. And
thanks to you.
Okay,
Good
see you
night.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. Have a great night.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. At this moment, everybody is accepting. Okay, let me see. Hi, Nelson. Can you hear me now? Okay. Hi, Nelson. Good night.
Hi, good night. How are
Good
you?
night. How are you? I was missing you yesterday.
Ah, I'm so sorry. If the ship is so I don't know. I am unlucky. I'm unlucky yesterday.
Nah, don't worry, I understand. I know that you have to work and it's a good chance to go for continuing on this practice, right?
Yeah, right.
So I sent you the slides. Did you have the chance to check the information?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay, as you could see, it's a very well, not too short, I mean, but it's a basic one, making a review about the vital signs, right?
Yeah, right.
And we consider there the abbreviations, we consider all the information, how to report these values as a topic idea, we can say, just for refreshing this. And we are checking the ophthalmoscopy as a routine in other countries. Just as a general information, I'm not asking for developing this or describing the findings in a retina. It's not the objective of this, just checking that it's possible to make it. And it might be better if we start practicing on this and recognizing the changes. You told me you are trying to go to Canada, right? For studying, for living, practicing medicine, of course, right?
Yeah, right.
Canada is a country that uses the fundoscopy in emergency room as a routine. So it's going to be useful for you.
Yeah, but in here, I don't know, maybe in Latin America, it's not 100% necessary to have to ophthalmic endoscopy.
Yes, in Latin America, we have the custom that just the ophthalmologist develops this procedure.
Yeah.
He's the specialist of this, and no one else can do that.
No.
But in the emergency rooms in USA, Canada, UK, some parts of Europe, it's a routine that the emergencist or the doctor that is on duty has to develop this procedure, looking for trauma, looking for acute changes, well, any lesion that could be on risk, the vision, or maybe catching details as like brain edema, for example.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to make this review, okay?
And the same to the abnormalities for hypertension.
Yes, yes. Or diabetic changes, diabetic consequences, right?
It's very important to check
yes.
that.
While we were talking previous workshops, do you remember you were asking for neurosurgical situations? Of course, you have to check the fundoscopy, looking for brain edema, the papilledema, right?
Right.
So in that order, I think it's going to be useful for you, and it's a topic that, because of the vocabulary, is going to be a nice idea to talk about it, right?
Yeah, right. I never see the skin temperature.
Yes.
Label to the you put on your head. Never
See,
see.
you saw the differences from each part of the body, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, we are not used to consider the differences. But going to the point, going to the fact, that's true, because we can make a mistake if we don't consider them, and we make a wrong evaluation.
Yeah, maybe you have no temperature. You have to take pills to fever. You don't have a fever.
Yes, it's very important considering children and elderly people, the rectal temperature, for example. Not always the rest ones are showing fever, just in the rectal one. Or maybe comparing the armpit and the rectal, the differences in the delta value is the prodromal, or is the sign that can guide you to a process, right?
Right.
So it happens. Is there any slide in any part of the presentation you would like to check again?
No, not really. Maybe to double check to always and the BP, the blood pressure, only to abbreviatures.
Yes, check the abbreviations, check how to write them down, how to report vital signs. That's the objective of this, to make this refreshment presentation. Because on the next workshop, we are going to start working on the physical exam. I received your case report. Did you send me the case report, actually?
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Let me, I lost that. In the case report that I'm receiving from the students who sent it, because not all the classmates did it, we are going to work on this together.
Got another case report.
No, in the one you sent me in the module 1.
Okay.
From the one you sent to me, we are going to work together and start preparing from this case report the physical exam with the findings I'm going to prepare.
Okay.
The way to start writing down the physical exam, of course, is with the vital signs with its own abbreviations. Right, and when we go to the approach of how to report the systems, we use more abbreviations. We use lots of details as we were checking on the module 1. That's why it's important to consider them.
Yes, more important. And in the medical life is everything is abbreviation.
Yes, you know how our lifestyle is. And going to Canada, USA, Europe, well, the place you finally decide to go and practice medicine, you're going to see that they are so practical with the abbreviations. They use them a lot, but certainly a lot. That's why it's very, it's a nice topic, I think, to work on them. Okay, Nelson. So any question you have until this point?
No, everything is clear.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so let me ask you something. First of all, this schedule, this moment, is that okay for you, or do you prefer to exchange it for getting into earlier?
No, I don't have a problem. It's okay, this schedule.
Okay, I have two students that need to come later because of job. So is that okay for you if I exchange to your schedule to come a little bit earlier?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, perfect. So let me fix the role and then we are going to talk about it, okay?
Okay.
According to this situation, yeah, this week, is that possible for you to exchange the workshop from Thursday to Friday? Just this week? Following the same schedule, the same hours we are getting into.
No problem.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. The situation is very easy. It's my baby's birthday and I want to spend the day with her.
No, it's okay. No problem. No problem.
Thank you so much. I get into the workshop around 5 hours previously. And if I get the workshop on Thursday, I must leave her and it's not the idea.
Okay, no problem. For me, okay.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this help. So I'm gonna fix the schedule, fix the role, and then I'm gonna show you, okay? And according to that, I think everything is gonna work without any trouble. Okay?
Perfect.
Okay, is there any detail you would like to talk again or to check? Because you were supposed to send me your essay and I didn't receive anything.
No, I removed the deadline is changed. I think is maybe in the month. I don't know why to change it. And yeah, it's okay.
Okay, don't worry. I'm just asking for this because I get interested on the topic you were working on. It's very, very nice to check neurosurgery. It's a different word from everything. It's very difficult in my opinion, but it's possible to make.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's so hard, maybe hard, and you need to read a lot.
Yes, you need to read and get prepared a lot.
Prepare a lot. Yeah.
Yes, but it's possible to make. You are ready if you consider that it's your branch. Go ahead, right?
Yeah, I hope so. It's the goal.
It's gonna work. Don't worry about it. It's gonna work. I'm sure about it.
Yeah, thank you. I hope so.
Okay.
Okay.
So if there is no questions, if you want, we can leave, or if you prefer, we can stay. There's no trouble for me.
Okay.
Hello? Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Now I can hear you better.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so let me see. We got the pool, we got everything. So I think that's all.
Okay.
Try to get into tomorrow, okay?
Okay. See you tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, Nelson, have a great night and thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, perfect. At this point, I got all my students into the workshop and nobody's absent. Just Paola because she's working. Let's wait 5 minutes. In that order, let me send the attendance to the group. The only one who might be missing if she's not attending the workshop might be Virginia. She was asking for coming later, but well, let's wait a little bit. Yum, yum. Let's correct this until we get into. Okay. You can stop. Okay. Okay. I'll be back as soon as my student gets into the last one. Let's wait a little bit. Well, I'm expecting my next student, Virginia Lopez, but until this point, I have no answer. So let's wait 2 minutes more. If she's not attending, I'm gonna close this, and well, I think that's enough time. They had the rule yesterday and there was no possibility to change it. All of my students came on time, including the ones that were not attending at the previous workshop. And well, I had the question if we could exchange some schedules because there was, well, many job situations. But let's wait. 2 minutes more and that's enough until 11:06. Following that way, I'm gonna close this. So I'll be back in 2 minutes according to the situation. Yeah. Okay, it's 11:06, or 11:07 actually, and my student is not attending, so I think it's time to go out to close this workshop. So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class. We all had the role from yesterday. I was so clear on this information, and the academic supervisor knows about it. So see you tomorrow and have a great night. Goodbye.